Hello. What's up, Momo? Vale City, Peak, yep. Off to a great start. Alright, I think I've got everything set up as it needs to be. Yeah, okay. Everything looks fine. Stop yelling at me that I'm using a lower bitrate. I only got so much internet, dude. Some things need to be at a lower bitrate. Alright. Mario Golf, nice. All right, I already did the cosmetics and the audio. I just need to do the actual seed, but I'll do that in the main menu. Or in the file select, I should say. Just turn the game down. Our gaming session is so reasonable. New season. Yeah. So here's the thing with that. I mean, I'll be around tomorrow, right? So I'm going to play. I don't know what time. I don't remember what time Blizzard likes to, you know, push the new stuff. I forget. And Matt is only going to be available for a certain amount of time, so he may miss it. But I'll be around. So, yeah. It'll still be the same. I mean, yeah, of course. I'm more so... I know the Reinhardt skin is coming back, and I do have enough... whatever the credits are called. Mythic, whatever. I don't know what they're called. I do have enough of them to get one thing. So I could either get a weapon skin and fully max it out, or I can get one of the big skins, but not max it out. I'm probably just going to get Ryan's hammer, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. When I'm around, you're in your dreamland. True. Yeah, that's fair. No, but I will actually be around tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. All right, we'll get started in just a sec. Let the Twitch ads go through. Open me up on the... Oh, quickest beat to open me up on the work PC? All right. No worries. All right. Everything is in order. God, I had a lot of hearts that last round. Sure, just R. I clicked too fast. All right, Fire Medallion to start. That's nice. I like starting with Forest, Fire, or Water. Just in case I need to do Nocturne check. It's just one closer. Hello, Mama. All right, everything seems like it's running just fine, which is good. I probably could have opened up the TikTok stream too. Oh well. I wanted to test it this way, just to have one less thing to make it explode. Screw vertical chats. All my homies sideways. They're streaming sideways. I can bring back the chat civil war, the YouTube chat civil war between vertical and horizontal. It was Twitch v YouTube. Now it's going to be YouTube v YouTube, and Twitch is just going to chill. Wait, I gotta see. Did this actually post in the Discord? Okay, it did. And I actually don't think there's any way I could fix that, so that's just gonna be what it is. Oh well. Alright, where are my notes? Let me make sure I have those. Okay, notes are good. What's up, Bulborb? Throwing Ken Sun. The Twitch logo is crazy. All right. All right. So one thing I just want to go over real quick, as you guys could see, and people have already seen, the Shorts stream is back up and running. The vertical video is back again. However, for you guys who are just kind of normally here, the regulars, I recommend you just watch the normal stream. The way we're kind of doing this is that vertical stream will have its ads enabled, while the main one will never have that. Are you a regular? Bulborb, you've been here for like 8 months, dude. Maybe more than that. Actually, I think more than that. You're definitely a regular. Actually, yeah, no, absolutely more than that. You were here before I left the job. That was 7 months ago. You were here when I was doing Galaxy. So, yeah. Nah, Ban J. Alright, well. Momo has spoken. What's up, Joe? Are you a regular? No. Who is this guy? How do you get a wrench? No, Joe's the most regular. What are you talking about? Who is this Ryan with the job you're talking about? Well, there might be a little announcement about that. I'll go over that later. I gotta figure out some stuff, but there might be a slight change coming in that regard. Some stuff happened. I'll go over that later, though. You've been a regular for 15 years. Exactly. At this point, Joe's not even a regular. He's just straight up, like, co-owner. 15 years. 15 years and you get no promotion of being a regular? You're still regular? That's crazy. My grandpa got pension. No, it's just some unfortunate news came from my girlfriend's job. They were doing cost cuts and she did get laid off. So we're figuring things. We're okay right now. There's no reason for anyone to be concerned. We're good at the moment. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing some figuring things out this week, and we're gonna try to work some stuff out and see where things are at. And when the time is right for all the actual detailed information, I'll I'll put a post in like the announcements page or something on the Discord. I'll probably put it in mods first, so the mods will get like I'll discuss it with mods first, and then I'll put it in the announcement. You got mods, so that counts as promotion. I guess that's true. Yeah, you're not just a regular username. You got a symbol. So I guess yeah, that's true. You did get promoted. 1 promotion in 15 years. That's a typical retail job. But yeah. What's up, Matt? Sounds good? Okay, nice. You bought an Apple iHouse, but forgot the passwords. Now you live on the street. Huh. Just take it to Best Buy. They'll bypass it. Don't worry. I mean, they did that. So I have an iPhone again. I've been on an iPhone for a little while now because my Android decided to actually physically fall apart in the sense of like the adhesive on the back was starting to go bad. I think I talked about it on stream before. But when I had my old one, when I was back on a 7, the iPhone 7, I went to get a new battery for it. And I brought it to Best Buy because I was like, you know, I think they were charging like $40, and they're like, we'll put a new battery in it. I was like, all right, cool. I gave it to them. I didn't give them the phone password. I completely slipped my mind. I just didn't do it. But they still needed to like access the phone to like make sure everything was good, and they did. And I was like, I didn't give you guys the password. So they just didn't get past it, I guess. Not worst Buy. Yeah, Best Buy kind of not my favorite place. Although I'm not gonna say anything bad about them because they might have a decent paying position available, and I might end up applying. But we'll see. Your name and file 1 is wrong. It is. I clicked too fast and I was too lazy to go. I can fix it. That's all that is. It's just lazy. Yeah, I'm only Ryan today. No Ryoga. Ryoga dead today. Just Ryan. You did always say that Geek Squad would be a great job for me. You did say that, yeah. You said that a couple of times. It's true. I think their pay is semi-decent now. I don't know. I'll see if there's an opening. Because here's the thing. I guess I'll just talk about it now. I could very easily get my old job back. Insanely easy. Right? I've actually been essentially begged to come back. I'm not going to lie. So I know I can. Which is good. That means I have a guaranteed spot to get some income, right? That's good. Thing is, the pay is kind of trash. Not gonna lie. For the amount of stuff you have to do, the pay is bad. So I'm looking for things that pay better. I got bills. Be promoted to manager because of mine. They have no clue what they're doing half the time. That's the thing, though. I don't want that. I don't want management. I just need something that has a decent enough pay and is part-time. Because I am not changing this. The last 6 months, I feel like I've worked too hard. I've worked too hard to get the channel where it's at. I'm not sacrificing it for something like that. Pay is great, 100K a year. It's, first of all, you know, I'm going to look it up right now. I'm literally going to look it up right now. Because there's no shot Best Buy pays you 100K a year. Management salary. Okay, that's a big window, actually. 61 to 150 annually. That's a massive window, actually. No, I'm good. What's up, Hassan? Work at Joe's. It's a little far. It's a little far. That commute is going to be rough. Want to download ISO Maker because the other one is lost. Couldn't find no program on the internet. Tried multiple programs. Decided to run one. Bitdefender said it was a virus and immediately removed it. Nice. Yeah, if Bitdefender is saying it's a virus, maybe don't use it. Don't bring Sleepy Ryan back. Oh, dude, he's here right now. Because of all of it, there has been a little bit of extra, like, you know, worry going on to try to, you know, figure out things. So I've definitely been sleeping less than I usually do, which is already not a lot. I could move in with you. I'll let you know if it gets to that point. There are plenty of options around me, so I don't think I'll have to do that. I don't want to have to move. But yeah, that's just been going on. It happened a little while ago. It was like a week ago. So we've been taking the week to figure things out. But I live with you. You do realize what that entails, right? That's me, my girlfriend, and 4 cats. And all my stuff. Joe sleepover stream. No, dude, the IRL streams would go crazy, actually. Got spare rooms. But yeah, that's just what's been going on. I'll still figuring things out. You know, when I know more solid stuff, I'll definitely update everybody. You have 5 bedrooms. How many rooms do I have? I have master, my office, her office, spare room. I got 4. So if you're willing to give up 4 of those rooms. No, actually 3. We only need 3. Don't worry. An $800,000 house. Why 3? Well, because we have a bedroom. We each have an office. And then I have a spare room. Which actually wasn't originally a spare room. We turned it into one. It was literally a... they tried to do like some extra dining room. And we were like, why is this a thing? And we turned it into a spare room. Don't need an office. Stream in the bedroom. I mean, that's what I used to do. That's what... when we lived together in the apartment before we were here, we literally would both... this is what was so bad about it. We both were doing like streams at that time. In the same room. Thankfully, my mic didn't really pick anything up, but her mic definitely did. All right, I should probably get the actual game going here. I've been yapping. But yeah, that's just what's been going on. I will figure everything out, surely. And I will let you guys know what's going on with that. Rage sugar the girlfriend's VODs. Does she have any of those VODs up actually? I don't know. I think her channel just has her art ones. And she was doing most of those here. I'm not sure. There might be a clip in there somewhere of like Matt and I playing something. Just the reaction, so There might be something in the background, yeah. Need Owen to do a deep dive. Yeah, you gotta commission Owen to do the deep dive. That's his job. Love the description again. Ship. Yeah. It's a ship. Calling it what it is. Alright. I've been yapping for 20 minutes. Let's start. Really? This, I think, is an impossible start. Hold on. Let's see if I can get something here. Ice Cavern. I literally can't do anything on Ice Cavern. Wow. Well, I guess I could fix the name. Oh, now I'm starting with Goron Ruby. Impossible Seed finally. Yeah, there's no way without a Warp Song or Bombs and Shields that Child could get out of that area. Because the bridge is broken. Alright, try again. Alright, this is a little better. Oh, and I get Deca Nuts right off the bat, too. Okay, nice. Did I not equip? Alright, stream over. Yep, sorry, guys. It was fun. See you later. Hookshot. Hookshot 40. Yes, please. And free money. Oh my god, only if it was that easy. Alright, Impossible Seed into a Baby Seed. I hit C down. Check this script. Yeah, I hope you guys like today's rando script. Alright, Deku's Fire. I could check one thing. Actually, I took damage. Do I have enough time? Can't spawn me at Link's house. Oh, you can spawn me at Link's house. Yeah, let me just turn crowd control on real quick so you guys can save the previous seat. Actually, I wonder if I could do that. Oh, yeah, they still got long necks. Okay, groupies. Get to the door. No, okay. Light arrows are blue rupee number 5 in Death Mountain Crater. I don't have the freestanding stuff randomized, so thankfully they won't be that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Dude, I actually kind of want to try that at some point. Not today, because I have to still pay for crowd control again. But that would be... oh, GTG Foolish. Interesting. That kind of sucks, because GTG has a lot of checks in it, but... Alright. Yeah, at some point, I think after, I get everything else figured out, and I can, pay for something extra like that, I will get crowd control again, and I kind of want to just test that. If, I get a bad... spawn location. I might even plando it. I'll plando a spawn location to be really bad, intentionally impossible, and see if you guys can if I can turn it on later, and you can spawn me out of it. That would be kind of cool. I don't see why it wouldn't work if I'm just using the crowd control build. Mido's house all junk. Nice. Your finger hurts. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Do I want to go right to CAC? I think yes. Momo's too, apparently. It's all his IT typing. Oh, but you got cut. Okay. We are not the same. All right, well, I got a bunch of money super early, so I guess let's see if we could actually get something good from the shops now. Dins and Giant's Knife. Or BGS, I guess could be one or the other. Dins 35, I'll take it. All right, we got a equip swap. Giant's Knife 60. I was going to say no to Neighbor's Love, but it's free, so I guess I'll take it. I'll take Giant's Knife, yeah. You actually went outside today. You had a half day of non-boring office work. Nice. Key. Claim check. Also free. Wow, super baby. I'll take the water key as well, yeah. Nice. Almost missed the easy jump. Pumpkin Hill in a place that I'm just never going to hear it. Good camera. I'll take the money. Thanks, cow. I was not paying attention about shields. There were no Highland shields in those shops, right? Surely there wasn't. I don't have Ocarina. Pretty sure there wasn't. No shields? Okay. Let me get hookshot hint. Maybe I could find long shot. You laid the fiber cable in your house with compressed air through the tube. Nice. Now Carry Forest. All right, so that's the same one. Isn't he in the new Mario Kart? Wait, who? Oh, Cow. The Cow, yeah. Yes, Cow is in the new Mario Kart. Cow is one of the best. Cow and Snowman are the best new characters that I've seen. They're my favorite. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. I just realized something bad that I forgot to change in the settings. Oh, no. Do I keep this? I just realized my check counter has 822 checks as opposed to the 480 that it usually does. That means pot sanity is on. I forgot that this was the build I used pot sanity for. It should be fine. Oh, DC is DC. Rest in peace, Black Yoshi, Purple Yoshi. Oh, wait, is there no... there is no Black and Purple Yoshi, yeah. The colors are based on, like, the skins, right? Now water will be water. Oh, I didn't get the skull hints. Do I want to even go? Actually, yeah, I should go into Goron City because Pot Sanity's on. That means there's gonna be so much junk items, dude. Nice. That music was really aggressive. Oh, hammer. All right, maybe it won't be so bad. Forgetting the B. I guess yeah. Hit the pot. It's right there. Okay. Forest key. No, I can go check the maze. Sup, Kaz? Donkey Kong Odyssey on the PS5 is amazing. Don't know where you got that game, but stream it. The pots are in it again. Yeah, I apparently forgot to turn off the pot sanity option. So we're playing with pot sanity today. Unintentionally, but we are. Okay, yeah, hints are going to be basically useless. Wait, so that's even more crazy that GTG is foolish. There's really nothing in there. I guess there's not a whole lot of pots in GTG. No, I need to talk to the guy to open that up. I guess I should go back to Kokiri Forest real quick. Pots are really cool with the question mark. Yeah. That's just how I know that I haven't checked that pot yet. It was Diva's birthday yesterday. Nice. Happy belated birthday to my second favorite tank in the game. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it might be tied. Come on. Get down, dude. Link's house has a pot. God, I have to like actually turn my brain on now. I was thinking it was gonna just be chill and dude, go in the house. Oh my god, this game's hard. Why did it make it a link? Because you put the dot, that's why. I've never done this camera angle in here, actually. I didn't know you could even do that. Okay. Now I should go... Actually, I should probably just go child. And just do the guardhouse and market. Not myself when I'm hungry. I'm actually not hungry, though. I can check the grottos, too. Guess I'll check these. I just wasn't expecting to play pot sanity. Come on. But here we go. Finding all the fairy fountains. Like every grotto I'm checking is just a fairy fountain. Oops, all fairy fountains. It's the final minutes of work. Nice. Momo almost free. Nice. Come on. Bottle. Okay, bottle is super good. There's an ocarina. Very nice. The guy in the bed looks scary. He's fine. He just wants you to bring in souls for him. That's it. Free in like 70 years. Pot and market. Great. There's only like 40 pots in market. Cool. Bottom Bowl has bomb shoes. That technically, if you just read that hint at face value, that is vanilla. And Beyond... Wait, and Wasteland has bomb shoes. Wait, no, that's Beyond Wasteland, so that won't be Carpet Guy. Oh, the video sent me to the game? Okay, yeah. I saw that you sent me that, and I was like literally trying to pass out when I saw the message, so I was like, I'll watch it in the morning, and then I forgot. So I did that thing where I opened the message, and then the like the notification for it being new goes away, and then I just never remember to go back to it because I'm dumb. What's up, Phil? Getting a Switch shoe is way more difficult than I anticipated it being. Yeah, they are gone. Dementia, yeah. Probably confused when I saw the title, not DK Bonanza. Maybe? I generally don't even remember reading the title, I'm not gonna lie. I think what happened was I saw it was a YouTube video, and I was like, okay, I'll check that later. Long shot. For free. Oh my god. Try getting one too. Yeah, I've been checking. I don't that's the thing though, I also really don't have the money for it, but I have been checking, and they're just not there. They're just gone. Epona song. Okay, this might actually be Baby Seed. Kakiri sword. I kind of want to find bottom of the well before I equip that. Bug bottle. Ocarina's already set up for me. Give it a month or two. There might be a stock when D comes out. Yeah, more than likely. A lot of void out sounds. Fire arrows. Nice. Silver scale. I have no ways to hit those, do I? Well, I guess I technically do. Come on. Oh, wait. I have a stick. The heist didn't... Oh, I can't use hookshot in here. I'm stupid. Okay, whatever. The heist didn't help. I don't think that actually made a difference as far as the East Coast goes. That seems to be more of a specific West Coast California shipment. So that actually wouldn't really affect us at all. It's just literally they made a certain amount of copies, and when you live in a higher dense area, a higher population area, it's just going to be harder. I mean, think about it. They sold 3 million or 4 million or something consoles in like 2 days. In 2 counties down here in South Florida. 2 counties. Miami-Dade County and Broward County. There are over 5 million people. Cheating. I'm not cheating. It's in the game. therefore not cheating. Yeah, it's definitely, there's a lot of factors to it other than just like one thing here, one thing there. There's a lot of reasons why. So you gotta also just really think about your areas. How did I miss that? Nice. Seen people in supposedly higher populations area have them, though. People going to New York City and main Nintendo store getting them. Okay, going to like the main Nintendo store still makes sense because Nintendo's going to stock that first because that's their place. So that makes sense. But as like, and that's the thing. There's been stock here. Like they keep getting stock down here. They just sell out instantly. That's the problem. I forgot there was a Goron in this shop. All right, I'm out of here. We bought it already. I mean, yeah. But that's the other thing is that, like I said, it's because I've been checking like Walmart, Target, Best Buy, Costco, all in my area, and they keep getting them. Like every week, I see like a couple go into stock, but they just literally disappear like instantly. So that's the problem, is that you still have a couple million people who are just waiting for the stocks and they snipe them. Baby seed might be, yeah. Yeah, more stores to check. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we have a lot of locations down here that you could... Another bug bottle? No, ice trap. Nice. Gotta go. All right, Momo. Chew back. Okay, super baby seed, actually. Uh, 20 junk. 40 junk. These are all going to be junk. Yep. Okay. All junk. GameStop literally said keep calling every week or so. Yeah, no, exactly. That sounds right. Maybe go to a bigger store like Best Buy. Yeah, Best Buy does seem, at least down here, Best Buy does seem to be getting stock a little more often. Fire Temple Key. Target basically has nothing. Target is useless. Just straight up Serenade. Target is just absolutely pointless to even attempt that. They just don't have anything. They sold out once and they have not restocked once. Like literally since the Switch 2 came out, the Targets around here have not restocked anything. But Walmart's had a couple of restocks of 5 here, 7 here, and they immediately get sold out. Best Buy is kind of in the same boat, where they get they'll get a couple, and then within 10 minutes they're gone. Boomerang? Nice. Bloomerang. Love it. I guess I could unequip Hookshot then, but I won't because it's easier. Mirror Shield. Oh my god, dude. Hammer, Boomerang, Mirror Shield. I can fight every single boss already. Insane. Maybe restock July 19th. That's 2 days after DK. Okay, yeah. No, that's what Kaz was saying. Like, around DK time definitely makes sense. I could definitely see around DK release that there'd be more. My, I don't, here's the thing, man. Here's where I'm at, right? It's, first of all, I don't realistically have the money, right? I don't have the $500, especially with everything going on that I talked about at the beginning of stream. I don't really have the $500 to just go get the console. Is what it is. I am almost wanting to wait for the next for the next model, like an OLED or whatever they're gonna do, because you know they're gonna do one. Like, you know for a fact they're gonna do one, because we were actually talking about it in our game dev meeting on yesterday. That the biggest complaint I've seen from almost everybody is the screen, because their Switch OLED owners that got a Switch 2. Oh, I didn't read it. And they're all like, "Oh, why does the screen look like trash?" And it's because the screen isn't OLED, but they're so used to using OLED. And so everybody's like, why make your new console have the lesser screen when your previous console had a version with a better screen? Which I think is a fair assessment. That's a fair argument. If you're somebody who wants to play handheld, why are you going to play with a worse screen? Yeah, sure. Makes sense. So it's like, I know they're going to do that. If there's a DK bundle, definitely hold out for that. That also is fair, but here's my thought on that. I thought about that. My thought on that, I feel like if they do like a cosmetic thing, it's going to be ugly. Like, it's literally going to be ugly. Because they're going to use yellows for, like, bananas, and it's going to look gross. And I'm not buying that. I feel like a DK brand bundle, if they do any color sort of visual to it, it's going to look gross. Highland Shield. I guess I'll get it in case I find Deku as adult. Was that a Ganon key? 85. No. Screen complaints are asinine. To me, the refresh rate is higher, the viewing angle is perfect, the screen size is bigger, it's durable, and supports HDR. No, and that's the thing. Like, going from a regular Switch to that is definitely going to be a massive upgrade. But when we're looking at it just realistically from a development standpoint, there is no reason to have not used OLED. There's no good reason to have not used the better hardware. But here's the thing. Here's something that we kind of like, I missed that. That we, in my game dev meeting, we thought of that could be kind of funny. And it would be really goofy for Nintendo to do it. And if they do, it would be great. So the Switch came out, and then it was about a year and a half or 2 years later, they did the Switch Lite, right? Switch Lite sucks. It's stupid. There's zero potential to dock it. The Joy-Cons don't come off, right? It sucks. But here's the thing. The Switch 2 has 2 USB-C ports, top and bottom. So, in theory, if they... oh, I should get a fish. If they were to make a Switch 2 Lite, technically, it would be a little smaller. But technically, as long as it still had both USB-C ports, you could technically still, in a way, dock it. Like, you could still connect it to an external monitor with USB-C, and then also still plug the charger in with USB-C. So you wouldn't need a physical dock. It would just be like a Mac Mini, where the Switch 2 would just sit on the desk and essentially act as a, almost like a computer. It would just sit there. But it could still technically work. In theory, of course. It's Nintendo, so you know they might do some scummy stuff and make it so it doesn't work that way. But it's possible. And if they do that, and somebody buys it and tests it and it does work, I'm straight up, I might get that. All right, Bulwarp, see ya. People really wanted a $1,000 console. I mean, that's the other problem. Yes, everyone complained. They wanted all this stuff from Nintendo and don't realize that that stuff is not cheap. I mean, just look at PlayStation, man. Overpriced for what it is. Xbox raising their prices, overpriced for what it is now. Like, people just, yeah, they're going to complain about stuff, and then when they don't get their stuff, or if they get anything less, they'll be like, oh, why didn't you just do that? And then it's going to cost more. But given the sales of the Switch 2, that doesn't matter. Like, legitimately does not matter. People will still buy it. What? Okay, nice. Smaller version could potentially have OLED, I imagine. That would make sense, yeah. Doing a Switch 2 Lite and then doing OLED on that would make sense, because the whole concept of that is that you'd be playing on handheld, right? So it would have the better screen. That would make sense. I could see that. PS5 Pro is overpriced, but the PS5 overpriced and not worth it, but the PS5 itself is fine. I don't think so. Because I'm thinking the price of the console, the price of their online, their PSN, all of their services. PlayStation's insanely overpriced. I mean, I've always been a PlayStation hater for a lot of reasons, and that's one of them. Is that it's extremely overpriced to use their platform for their, especially on the PS5, for their no games. For their, like, 3 exclusive games. But I've always been a PlayStation. I've been a PlayStation hater since PS3. I do not like PlayStation. I like PS2. I don't even like PS1. PS1 also sucks. I really don't like PS1 that much. I already read that. Xbox handheld's looking very attractive. Yeah, not until we see that price. That price. You want to talk about a $1,000 console. There's a lot of business bureaus out there that are like literally saying it's going to be like $850 for that. $750 to $850 is the expected price range. The fact that it isn't a cloud system, though, is actually impressive. I am actually slightly interested because I thought it was going to be cloud. And the fact that they're not doing a cloud machine like they did with the first one, that I am actually kind of like, okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that it's not a cloud system. That it's got native. It's just a Series S and Series X just smushed into a small thing. I mean, that's literally what it is. It's more than 3 exclusives. Okay, 5. PS5 really does not have many games. The majority, you can literally look up the statistic for it. That console is alive because of PS4 games. A vast majority, like overwhelmingly, the majority of users on that console are playing PS4 games or third party. It runs full Windows 11 OS, so it could replace your 11-year-old PC even. True. The Windows 11 thing is actually what, in a way, worries me. I'm not going to lie. Windows 11 is not a good operating system by any means. So I am a little concerned when it comes to that, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It looks very promising for what it's wanting to do. It seems pretty ambitious, but it's also not Xbox making it in-house, which is probably a good thing. So we'll see. It looks cool, but it's like, it's not for me. I don't need it by any means, but it seems interesting. But like I said, I am impressed that it isn't just some cloud machine, which is what I really expected them to do. I'm not going to go to Ian's Castle yet. Still think it's a good system because there's games that are only on there that are PS4 games. Shadow of the Colossus, Bloodborne. Those are literally the only 2 PlayStation games I want to play. And I've already played Shadow of the Colossus, but I do want to play Bloodborne. It's literally the only reason I want to get a PS4. They have a souped up version that could boot into, though, stripping a lot of the unneeded for games. There's more resources to power them, but alternatively the whole OS is there too. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a crazy thing when it comes out. People are gonna mod that thing like crazy. And I do think that, assuming that all of that stuff is there, like, the biggest thing with that is its competitor is the Steam Deck, right? Like, people are trying to compare it with the Switch. I don't think Switch 2 is a competitor for it. I think it's the Steam Deck is the actual competitor. So they're going to have to do something to make it seem more valuable than a Steam Deck. Which, I mean, let's be honest, Game Pass alone kind of does surpass a lot of that. So... But yeah, I'm really curious to see what's gonna come with that. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna get one. System is impressive too with its Steam integration. Yeah, so that's the other thing with Xbox is how much they're trying to push for straight up pure integration with Steam, which makes sense given Sony's like, you know, big business deals with what are they called, with Epic. So that just makes sense that they would do that. That's just the business there. Wasteland's foolish. Okay, cool. That Mario Kart 64 got ported to PC and Ocarina got ported to PS Vita. Ocarina getting ported to Vita doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure that's just going to be Ship that got ported, which is open source, so everyone can... If you have the knowledge, you could port it. All spells. Nice. No, I want that fire key. Thank you. It was Ship? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Ship's on Wii U, it's on Switch, it's on Mac, PC, Android. You could play it on basically anything for the most part. So that's not surprising. Somebody got it running on like I think it was like a Samsung watch or something. I don't think there's a public build for that, but somebody was messing with it and they got it to run. I don't think it played well, but it ran. Whatever. Missed the juice. Pikmin and Animal Crossing pretty much 100% decompiled. Oh, are they really? Nice. That's very cool. Wow, double GTG key. There is no pot in this room, is there? No, there are. Oh, it's gonna be the new version of Doom that can run on everything. Honestly, yeah. Light arrows. Very good. What's up, Peter? Come on, get over here. No, come back. Come back. Come here. Nice. Yeah, OOT is absolutely going to be just become that. With Ship being as open source as it is, and the community for it being as like supportive as they are, because like if you are trying to program something, there are people in that Discord that'll help. Is there any easy way to get QPA in here? Not really. I'm just gonna save warp out. I think that's probably for the best. The GameCube decompilation has you interested in what's happening with that? Mario Party 4 was a breakthrough. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm super. I need to look more into the GameCube decomp stuff because I've really only been following Zelda decomp because there's just a website for Zelda decomp specifically. But I do need to really just start following others because it really does open up so many options for those games and accessibility for those games, which is just super cool. No chew. Don't think Nintendo can stop it either. Nope. They cannot. They can't because there's no actual ROM or IP distribution. You have to supply your own copy of the game. So the most they could do is take down more ROM sites. That's it. Another forest key. But all of those decomp people, they're pretty much perfectly safe. And because the whole point of it is basically rewriting the code, not having their own versions of the source code like from the game, it's essentially like being redone. So it's not even, it's more of a copy than it is pure, I guess, is the easiest way to put it. Yeah, and ROM sites keep popping up. They literally, I feel like for all the companies, like, let's be real, even like, okay, I'm a game dev. When I put out a game, I, of course, would like for people to buy it because that's how you make money, right? I mean, that's just plain and simple. That said, I understand people not paying for stuff. I totally get it. And it's not even that big of an issue. It's more of an economic issue than it is like anything else. And that's something that I think a lot of people don't realize. That people don't pirate and download like stuff because they're like bad. They do it because it's like, I can't afford it because something the economy's bad or something, whatever. And it's like, okay, cool, I get it. So yeah, just they're never gonna go away. So I feel like these companies are fighting a never-ending battle. I mean, I started YouTube in 2010. We had ROM sites then, we have ROM sites now. Not much has changed except the domain that you use to access them. I think Nintendo doesn't care about the projects. You would think they would have a case against reimplementation of clearly their IP. So here's the thing that I've kind of learned about Nintendo specifically is that they're obviously very protective of their IPs. They're hugely protective of their IPs. We know that. And in Japan, there's no real like free use laws like there is in the States, like via like just free use, like everything with like DMCA and all that. That doesn't exist in Japan. There is no free use. So it always hits like a weird gray area, but Nintendo's biggest thing, they really don't like when people profit off of them. Like if you pay attention to a lot of these ROM sites, they end up going away when they also are full of advertisements. Which, obviously, hosting a big domain like that is not cheap. You need to be able to pay to host it. I get that. But having a... I should have duped that. But once the hosting start making a profit off of their IPs, that's when Nintendo gets mad. Like, even look at Smash Brothers. Like, Smash tournaments, a lot of Smash tournaments stayed existing until they were even doing charity. Baronade? I could beat Baronade. Even though it was charity, it was still a profit. Nintendo was like, stop. Don't make money off our stuff. We don't like that. Come on. And that's a big deal with why like stuff like Ship of Arcinian is just like completely open source and free. And you have to provide your own version of the game. They don't provide it at all. Why can't I equip swap? Come on. Dude. I just did a equip swap earlier. Thank you. Gotta remember to get all the pots here after the fight. Come on. I missed the opening to do this fast. All right. It's understandable they don't want people profiting off their IPs, but they also don't realize it's basically for advertisement. No, yeah, and that's... I think that just comes more rooted into just the way things are in Japan, the way they see it with their laws and everything. I think that's really where that sort of stems from more than anything. Think then as long as the ports aren't seen as lucrative, they will leave them alone. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing with like even ROM hacks, because ROM hacks are all patches nowadays. They used to, back in the day, a lot of ROM hacks used to just be straight up download the game. But now it's they're pretty much all patch files. So again, it's one of those things where there's no profit and they're not supplying a version of the game. They're supplying just a patch. The player needs to have their own version of the game, which is a huge part of it. Please example of the free advertisement argument comes from new Nintendo News app and people getting copyright strike for reposting it. Yeah. Nintendo... I love Nintendo, but I hate Nintendo at the same time. What's up, Iris? How's it? Did you just kill the whale's heart? No. I'm in it was in a cave. The whale's fine. Useless grotto. Nice. Oh, I should probably just use hammer. Come on. No, hit the ground. There we go. If you say so 7 years later. Nintendo copyright laws have been a huge issue since, like you said, like 2010s. Never changed. No, it's never changed, and I don't think it ever will. if I'm being completely honest. It's going to probably just forever be a thing we have to deal with. Money. I don't have Lullaby yet, so I'm not going to bother going in there. Jambu died. Drippy. Succeeds. Yeah, it's just it's a whole thing. Another fire key. It's 5 fire keys already. I probably should go back to fire. Is this a feature of ship yet? Instead of heart drops, it drops pieces of heart, and when you take damage, you lose your heart containers. The last half of that, yes. If there is permanent heart loss as an actual feature. Dropping heart pieces instead of like recovery hearts, that I don't believe is. I don't see why that would be a hard thing to do. I feel like that definitely could be done, but I don't believe that's a feature. But the other one, yes, you can do permanent heart loss. And there's a version being worked on right now. ZFG has been playing it, where everything you take damage from does a single heart of damage, and it just acts as a void out. It's basically the Gloom mode stuff that he was playing with Phil in Majora's Mask, and that I played my version of on here. It wasn't exactly the same, but it was close. Scum me too, because they'll remove stuff and do it themselves, like the music app, which is why I never use it. I mean, the music app thing is I think a little different, because people keep re-uploading it onto YouTube and music onto YouTube and everything, because we've all been asking, hey, oh, magic, Nintendo, give us a way to listen to the video game's music, because we really like it. And they just never were. So now that they finally do it, it's like, okay, it took you long enough. Thanks. That's basically the mentality with that. I should go check fire entrance. Enemies doing more damage and bosses don't drop heart containers. That might be a cool mod. That would be actually kind of cool. And I don't think that would be too difficult for someone to throw together, as long as they understand the programming. I feel like that'd be pretty straightforward. Is that minuet? Yeah. I can check this. Hopping off now. See you later. Never Baldur's Gate. All right, guys. See you for Baldur's Gate. Be ready, because there is some funny that I think might happen tonight. If we go to where I think we're going to go. Vanilla. That's crazy. Doubled the amount of checks and Bolero is still Bolero. Bottom of the well. All right. Don't have Song of Time. I can come back here as child. Actually, I can come back here as child super easy because I have Bolero now. Did I not get my bugs back? No, I did. Vanilla is the best ice cream flavor. Cookie dough is the best ice cream flavor, but cookie dough is the best ice cream. Not mad at the vanilla. I am very simple, and I do like vanilla. Mint chocolate chip though is my favorite. I like mint. Banjo-Tooie music, yeah. Oh wait, let me Yeah, mini Goron. Rare games always had the best N64 music. They really did. Harvey Card. No, I'm good. Grant Kirkhope. It's just, man's built different. All the music he worked on back then was so good. Okay. Do I want to go back to fire right now? Wait, I don't have a Goron tunic. I know I could buy it. I just don't know which shop it was in. Again, another seed where I don't write down what shops have tunics. Just rupee. Actually, I should probably let it turn day. Still no release date on the Yuka Replay. Guys, what's up with that? Is there really actually still no release date for that? Could have sworn. I thought there was. I guess not. That's crazy, actually. No tunic here. Want to double check if there's tunics. That is a tunic. Which one is it? Zora. All right, see ya. Oh, maybe I should go check Nocturne. Check Shadow Entrance. Should probably do that. Without regular bombs, actually, it's fine. Actually, I could... No, because I don't have hover boots. Oh, there's a demo on Steam? I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I will probably try that out. Because I just played the demo for... I should do this out the house. I played the demo for Mina not too long ago, like a couple days ago, for Mina the Howler from Yacht Club. That game's going to be so good. I'm really excited for that. Come on. Dude. I hate doing it off the house. I can never get the roll. I think I hold up too early. Maybe it's too late. Oh, yeah, okay. I was holding it too late. Kakariko's Banjo-Tooie music as well. I think it is for adult. I think it's different for child. Because adult and child actually have different... Slightly different songs for Kakariko. I don't know why. They're subtly different. All right, Ice Cavern. Shadows, ice. I could do stuff here. I have an extra bottle. Oh, and there's pots, so. Twilight Princess music's so good too. It really is. Oh, cow rupees. Come on. High pitch cow is so good. Come on. There we go. Nice. Why is Goron Cavern frozen, or is this Dodongo Cavern the wrong music? No, this is Ice Cavern. It's just a completely different mini dungeon. It's usually in it's usually next to where Jabu Jabu is. It's just a different cave. And it's only supposed to be accessible to adult, which is when Zora's domain is frozen, so the whole area is frozen. And it is the wrong music. This is music from Twilight Princess. So not just even wrong music, but just straight up not even from this game. Because my randomizer, I have a bunch of custom music. I think this just reaches. Okay. When you explain a randomizer, you sound crazy. Yeah. It's kind of true. So this isn't near Kakariko. No, this isn't near Kakariko at all. I mean, I entered near Kakariko, yes. I entered in the graveyard of Kakariko because my dungeons are randomized with each other. So dungeon entrances will lead to different dungeons. So for instance, if I entered the Deku Tree, it actually takes me to Dodongo's Cavern. And the boss of Dodongo's Cavern is the boss of Jabu Jabu. So it's just another level of randomizing stuff. Yeah, well, when you do actually try to explain randomizers with the settings, you do kind of sound you do kind of sound a bit crazy. Oh, I don't have regular bombs, dude. I can't ground jump in the next room. I don't have hover boots. That sucks. Don't? Okay. Slingshot upgrade. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that, camera. Randomizers confuse me, and I'm gonna ask why. Why is Midna a fairy? Why is Midna a fairy? Midna is not in this game, unfortunately. I do like Midna. Midna's my favorite of the Zelda companions. Navi is not. Navi is kind of annoying. And by kind of annoying, I mean she's actually super annoying. Although she's good for glitches. Nice, good jump. Come on. I really wish that there was a quality of life setting that you could just pull this instead of instead of only having to push. Nice. Oh, it canceled it. I thought it was going to delay it. Oh, I almost forgot about these pods, actually. Storms? Nice. Okay, that made it a little bit more worth going in here. All right, junk. All right, don't need to go back in there. Actually, I kind of just realized how good this is going. I don't have a bow. Never mind. I was going to say, I have what I need for Ganon, but no, I don't. I still need a bow. All right, I guess I'm going to go check forest entrance next. Yeah, I'll go check forest entrance. So I'll do forest entrance, Hyrule Field Grottos, and then... Actually, no. I should do Hyrule Field Grottos first and loop all the way around to Kokiri entrance. Yeah, do that. Because what I'm going to do is I'll go to forest, check forest entrance, see what dungeon it is. If I can do it, do it. If I can't, leave. And then go into Fire Temple, which is Deku Tree entrance. Since it's literally right there. Well, I guess I have Minuet. So the problem with Hyrule Field Grottos is that they are so, like, awkwardly spaced out that they're a little annoying to route into, you know, where they're going to be, like, the best to do. I guess I have a long shot. I could go to GTG. Actually, I should go check GTG entrance right now. Check these two grottos, check the grotto right outside of Gerudo Valley, and then go into GTG entrance. I should do that. That makes it a little bit better. Hookshot goes through this, right? No. Slingshot does, though. Okay, junk, junk, junk. All right, cool. Obviously, the cow is still there, and I would need to check the cow later, but I can do that as child. I have Dins and Magic. I could have just opened it up. I literally used Dins to equip swap over. I'm not used to having everything outside Ganon's Castle Foolish. Yep. As usual. Not used to having all this stuff this quick. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go back and just do it. Check the cow real quick, because then I don't have to worry about coming back for this grotto, which is one of the most out-of-the-way grottos. That's the wrong one. I got both of them that were not the cow. Great. Actually, I could just... I don't even need to dump bugs. I'll just get the free ones here. Stick. Okay. Yeah, so just do the... I guess I actually could have just used Epona as well. Oh, well. It's not actually that important to have Epona right now. Because the only thing Epona would be good for, because I have long shot, is horseback archery, which I can't do until I have Gerudo card. Oh, which I actually went back and checked. When I did the OT 3D rando, there was an item in one of the shops called Gerudo Token. And I thought it was an ice trap because I'm so used to it being called Gerudo card. I went back and I like later that night and I bought it, and it was legit. That is actually what it's called in 3D. And I forgot they changed the name. So I did walk away from having free Gerudo card, basically. Not free, it cost like 100 rupees or whatever it was, but I forgot that they changed the name of it in 3D. Oh, can I just get both skulls? I can actually get everything here. Both skulls. I can get the chest and the Storm's Grotto. And that is a bomb bag. Very nice. More choose. I'll take it. All right, I'm almost like kind of at the point where I think I'm just going to rush for bosses at this point. And I still have plenty of dungeons to check the entrances of. I haven't even checked most of them. And the fact that I can actually fight any boss. Now, okay, I say that. I can fight any boss. Volvagia would still be the worst right now because I don't have Goron Tunic. He would still... That one would still kind of suck. I'd have to go and buy Goron Tunic, which at this point I think I'd have to become child to do. I think it's in market. So that would kind of suck, but other than that, I mean, it's really not that bad. Oh, I gotta get the Storm Grotto that's right there as well. Check these real quick. Okay, junk. Come on. The Deku Seeds, yeah. I don't have the key, so you're just gonna sit there. I thought that was going to be Hammer. I forgot I left some Xenoblade music on. Never played Xenoblade, so I don't know anything about it. But I've heard a decent amount of the music, and the music's very good. But I don't know anything about the games. GTG key, I kind of don't actually even need that. Actually, okay, now put bunny back on. Come on. All right, GTG is GTG. I don't need to be here. I know Gertrude's Ranger Ground is foolish. All right, I'm out of here. All right, so that's 2 vanilla dungeon locations. Do I want to just grab the waterfall check now? I wish with the maxed render distance you could just see. Like, because I have it maxed out, but the waterfall itself just obscures it. I won't bother. Because I got to do the other stuff as child here anyway. Actually, I could full clear this area as child. So I'll just wait until I do that. Nice. I already got a Pona song. I guess I'll check this route out. I don't know if I'm going to clip into water right now. Do I want to? I guess I could give it an attempt. I'm not going to spend too much time on it, though, 'cause there's plenty of other stuff I could just do instead of waste time on doing it in one clip. Big Poe. Oh, okay, that's convenient. I could just go turn that in. Actually one attempt. Not my typical one attempt and then I do it for 10 minutes. But actually one. Nope. Okay. Nope. Leaving. I wanted to do it again so bad. How does a lake be so dry when it gets water from a colossal river? Also, is the lake or ocean? I don't see the other side. Is it a crater lake? No, it's just a lake. It's just Lake Hylia. That's the whole bit. But that's a good point, actually. Yeah. This is still running, and it's still in full motion, but it just stops. I guess they should have done that. That would make sense, to turn that waterfall off as well. Like, the waterfall in Gerudo Valley, like, to actually turn it off. Because, yeah, it's still constantly pushing water that way, but it's still dried up. I guess the idea is that it's dried up because of the boss of Water Temple. The boss of Water Temple is, like, absorbing all of it or something. I don't know. It's Morpha's fault. That's the old school way of doing stuff and explaining it. I don't know magic. I don't know it's cursed. That's how they used to explain things. Dude, this guy always is in Hyrule Field. The grotto I was just in is the one he's supposed to be in. He's supposed to be over there. And every time I find him, he's somewhere in Hyrule Field. I swear. With Morpha as an amoeba, which is... gets boiled out of the water to make a clean drink. No, yeah, and that's it definitely comes down to Morpha as a character. Like Morpha is like the reason, because after you kill Morpha, the lake refills. Even in Randomizer, when Morpha is not in the water temple entrance, like, or whatever dungeon is in water temple, wherever you kill Morpha, the water comes back. So it is directly affected by Morpha contaminating or ruining or taking all of Lake Hylia's water. That water temple is the aqueduct for Hyrule. That would make sense. I could see that. I mean, the whole thing is kind of built in that manner. That's definitely a good way to look at it. I kind of like that theory. 'Cause it does make sense. Graveyard's foolish. Now you tell me. No, I gotta go over there as child. But I did used to, like, when I was a kid, I did used to theorize a lot of that stuff of, like, the temples having, like, legitimate and, like, logistical use in Hyrule and, like, what their purpose was before, like, monsters took them over. Never could really come up with something solid for like, Shadow. Because, like, Spirit, it's, you know, you could, it's a religious temple. So it's like, that was easy. That makes sense. But Shadow, could never come up with a good reason why Shadow existed. Giant horror dungeon with a big ghost floating boat. Like, just never could come up with something. Come on. Where is this guy? There he is. Whoops. Love how quick this is on ship. So good. Spirit Temple is a place of worship. Fire Temple is a deep rock mine. Shadow is a torture chamber. Forest is a castle bastion used in the war times. That's just theory, a game theory, of course. See, that was always my first thought for Shadow, was that it is just some, like, torture dungeon. And I'm like, I guess that is what it is. Am I rolling? Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Forest, I definitely thought that. Fire, I was always on the fence about Fire. Fire, I also almost wanted to think was, like, religious in a sense, but, like, for the Gorons. Because it is kind of like this rock chamber, but it looks too, like, I guess, like, nice, like, polished in a sense, to be just, like, a mine. So in my mind, it was, like, another religious temple, but it was, like, the Gorons' religious temple. Lost Wood's foolish, thanks. After I already checked it. Forest, though, I like. I like that it's like a war bastion, like a remnants of one. I like that. Keyring? Shadow keyring. That's really good. Oh, I can check the grotto here as well. Another 3 scrub. All right, John. All right, forest is Deku. Very nice. Should be able to get through here, no issues. Nice Deku Baba sounds. And this is why I bought Hylian Shield earlier, because I have not found one since. But it is actually necessary. No. Trying to see if I could turn the camera midair by locking and see if I can grab it. Nice little low grab on the wall. No, I might still need it for 2-3-1. Yeah, Zelda logic. Mirror Shield doesn't deflect. One of the biggest letdowns for me. Where's the vine? Oh, well, not gonna find it that way. Alright, definitely taking too long now. I just, whatever, just go around. Yeah, I always hated that Mirror Shield didn't actually deflect stuff. Only light. It only deflects light. I'm gonna need QPA. Okay, I'll get it over here. Because I don't have a bow. Oh no, I have Dins. I don't need QPA. Is it gonna just be faster? Can I get QPA in one go? I also don't have the magic to use Dins twice. Actually, I might have just enough. Okay, I got QPA. No big deal. Because I still need to burn the web down below. Which I'm going to just do first. Or not. Why did I jump there? Okay, cool. Thanks, game. I'll just use Dins now. Whatever. I always forget that there's like a small spot near that web that you can get a jump off of. Another forest key. That's all forest keys. Wow. Oh, is there a pot in the back room? Just the skull, right? No, there is. Is there? Or am I thinking of Master Quest? I don't know. There might be a pot back there. Dude, hello? All right. Who's the boss? It's Volve. If I had a bow, I could probably just make this work. But I only have a minute. I might have to just come back. Let me write it down. This is Deku leads to Volve. Ever played Witcher 3? Think I might like it. I actually, like, I want to say like a week or two ago, just started it for the first time. Because my brother was actually saying that to me. He was like, you would probably really like Witcher 3. And I'm only maybe 4 hours in, something like that, 4 or 5. Not crazy far into it, but I do like it so far. The combat has been throwing me off a little bit because it's a little like awkward from what I'm used to as far as like controls go. Like the buttons to attack and stuff feel way not what I expected. But so far I am really enjoying it, yeah. So it's just a little like getting used to. All right, just gonna go to fire now. Oh my god, so many explosives. You've always liked likened to a subgenre of games related to Ocarina of Time to Witcher 3 is like modern OOT tailored to adult gamers. I could see that, yeah. They're like actual pure like adventure game kind of deal. Like, yeah, I definitely could see that. What's up, Wilson? Oh, looks like Best Buy Switch 2 pre-orders go up at the top of the hour. Okay, so I will try to remember to check in 15 or 15-ish minutes. Can't wait to be in a queue for 20 minutes and then it say sold out again. I should have safe scummed this. I just realized I don't have all the keys for fire. It's too late now. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm still gonna try. Of course. But trying to not have my hopes get up on it. Dungeons aren't locking key like in traditional 3D Zeldas. Oh, I had to see where he was going. But they're distributed around. Really? Secretive and hidden like original Zelda, perhaps. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do like that. No, yeah. So far, I've definitely been enjoying it, and I do keep meaning to play more of it. Like Goron. So many. First of all, I got caught up with Doom. With Dark Ages. I got that to 100%. I did 100% that. And Doom took my time away from Oblivion Remastered. I haven't finished Oblivion Remastered yet. And then Witcher 3 was on like some crazy sale where I got it for like I think I literally got it for like $3. Like they had an insane sale not crazy long ago on Xbox. So I was like, all right, cool. I've been told so much about this game. My brother's a big fan of it, and he said that I would really like it. So I was like, all right, let's get it. It's super cheap. So now I'm like, I got Witcher 3 and Oblivion that I need to finish. Take my time to explore. Oh, yeah, I definitely will be. That is 100% how I play those games. Nice. I will definitely be looking around literally everywhere. Also, now with Baldur's Gate, I was really liking Baldur's Gate 3 at first, and on Xbox it was just broken. But I figured out what the issue was and fixed it. And by I figured out, I mean some random dude on Reddit did, and it's fixed. So I've been playing that like a lot because I can finally go and beat that because I haven't beat that yet. I'm semi near the end, I think, though. Ish. So so many games, man. And I got 3 different campaigns going for Baldur's Gate. I don't have enough health to get up there. I was like kind of hoping that I would have found the boss key early. That would have been so nice. But I guess I need to go get Goron Tunic. I also need to check bottom of the wall entrance. Do I want to go back to Childs? No, let me go check Ice Cavern entrance, actually. I haven't done that yet. Goron's too many green rocks. Yeah. Too many. They have a condition now. Let me get the skull. What do I think of the card game Gwent? It's sick, isn't it? I play the crap out of Gwent. Every time I boot up Witcher 3, the physical card game comes out in August. Oh, they're making a physical card game? That's cool. I didn't know that. No, Gwent's cool. I've only played it, I think, once or twice so far. But it is cool. I didn't know they were doing a physical game. That's kind of awesome, actually. Comes out in August. It's a month right before my brother's birthday. Maybe if I can get that for him. That'd be a really cool birthday gift, actually, because I know he really likes Witcher 3. Oh, I gotta get the grottos here, too. All of them, actually. Okay. Doesn't help. They give you all the cards, and that it's cheap for it. They will have booster packs, but only things in them are the cards you get with the base game, but they're holographic. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. No, but that's cool. I really didn't know they were doing a physical game for it. Yeah, I need to play more of it. Recovery heart. Okay, don't care. Actually, if I go get Goron Tunic, I can go beat Volvagia. That'll give me 3 rewards. That'll open up Rainbow Bridge, so I don't even need to hover to Ganon's castle. Let me see where Ice Cavern leads. Also, I should have made it night and checked the adult skulls. Because I should make it night anyway to check the skull inside Zora's domain. Debating whether you should buy some of the booster packs because they went pro-consumer route for it. I mean, if it's something you're into and it's not one of those, like, super terrible ways of, like, cards going, aka Pokemon, then why not, right? These pots are the same. Yeah, okay. Make sure they're the same for adult and child. Oh, should be able to unfreeze them? No. That definitely won't work. I jumped way too far. Come on, 1 ESS. I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope. Okay. This game's Zora boss now, yeah. Completely blown away by it. Didn't know they were gonna make it either and include every card. With 400 some cards, the amount of deck building options will be immense. That's true, actually. It's actually super cool. It's funny too because I feel like, again, I wasn't really privy to Witcher a couple of years ago. Like, I mean, I saw the show, I guess. Forest, nice. Ice Forest. I thought like you said the job was okay. No, he is. He's just not here as adult. I have to be child. But that's a vanilla thing. He's never here when you're adult. It was too cold, so he left. That was a frozen corpse. Is that supposed to be a frozen corpse? That's way too small to be Jabu. Jabu's big. Oh, I could have done the thing. Jabu died. But he's also in Echoes of Wisdom. Dude, what song is this? Wait, hold on. I gotta see what song this is specifically. Background, forest. Oh, it's the... Okay. The lake battle in Diamond and Pearl. Or, yeah, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Okay. I knew it was Pokemon, I just didn't know which one it was. Ryan is pulling the things parents did when young. Oh no, son, the dog simply ran away. He's living on the farm. Yeah, Jabu's on the farm. Yeah. Go on. Another fire key, nice. Might be past Jabu to send her ancestor. Yeah, probably. Galactic boss. Yeah. Spamming refresh on on the Best Buy website for a Switch. I don't have bow. Can't go that way. Got 6 minutes. I'll open it up in a sec. And we'll see if we can get in. Last time we did this, Wilson and I did this on stream. I got in. I was able to get it into the cart. And then it was literally like, as I was doing everything, it just said sold out. It was like, it was literally that fast. Casually DDoSing the Best Buy site to get a Switch 2. I mean, honestly, at this point, what do they expect from us? It's the wrong door. Come on. Dude. Get out of here. I have long shot, so it's fine. I just wanted to try to go for the fancy mega flip. But it's not even necessary. Alright, so far, a whole lot of nothing in here. Oh, there's pots in the main room. I gotta remember pot sanity's on. Alright, 3 minutes. Let me open up Best Buy real fast. Let's just see. Oh. Let me do this. I don't want to not see chat. Okay. The top popular search is Nintendo 2. People, what are we doing? The Nintendo 2? Hold on, I want to screenshot that. Okay. I had to screenshot that. Nintendo 2, incredible. All right. Yeah, okay, I see the bundle. It says coming soon. All right, cool. See what happens. Okay, I guess, pots, get the pots. All blue rupees, nice. You know, I'm just gonna check the boss real quick. All right, Aris, see you later. Appreciate you hanging out today. All right, who's the boss? Spinrova. The Mario Golf music. Into Bloodborne. Incredible. Dude, not instantly. I wasn't ready. That one doesn't count. No, I couldn't get the thing. Too far away. What? Where are you? That was actually really close to hitting me. Refresh Best Buy mid-fight. Yeah, still says coming soon. High demand product. Yeah, you don't say. Maybe have more than like 4 of them. Dude, keep doing it a frame early. There we go. Okay, still hit. Did that do like 3 hits? That sucks. Now, okay. I don't like that it says see details. Okay. No, yeah, it's got cart. Okay, cool. All right, and again, in line. In queue. Now let's see how long it was lagging. No, dude, it was lagging for me too. It was super lag. All right, there's 3 rewards. So that's Ganon's castle. I still need a bow. Yep, in line. Nice. Hopefully, at least one of us gets it today. Did I already get this? I'm gonna make it night. Oh, wait, it is night. So yes, I did already get this. Although I gotta get the Storm's Grotto at the bottom. Surely I already got that. They straight up lied. There's no regular Switch 2, just the bundle. Is it really? I mean, all I saw was the bundle, but that was the first thing I clicked on. I didn't take a minute to look. That's hilarious, actually. I mean, to be fair, as long as you like Mario Kart, that is the one worth getting. Oh, it's not nighttime. Okay, cool. I don't know why I thought it was. Oh, maybe it's from after. Maybe it was nighttime, but then beating the boss. Does Twin Robot change time of day? I know some bosses do. But I'm not sure. They signed you out? No, dude. Hey, Shani, thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. How was your rando? It's coffee time. Actually, facts. I definitely could use more. What's up, Oni? It signed you out, dude. That's again. I'm still in line. It's gonna be Wilson. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like last time. You get signed out, and then it refreshes, and then it's gonna be sold out. I'm gonna be in line for 30 minutes, and then it's gonna give me one, and then immediately say sold out. It's gonna be exactly the same, and I'm gonna lose all faith in Best Buy. Recovery hard, don't care. Hello again, Aris. All right, see ya. Oh, Shani, thanks for the YouTube raids as well. Appreciate it. Wait, in cart. Oh. He might have one. Come on, Wilson. Someone's got to win. I'm still in line. You got to remember, there's like 5 million people here. There's no shot. It feels like lottery numbers to actually get one. For me. I think I'm just gonna go to Ganon's Castle right now. Hold on, I gotta pull my notes up. Best Buy's covering my notes. You got it? Nice. Nice, Wilson. What's up, Whistles? Sounds about right, yeah. All right. We got a winner. Wilson can finally breathe. Send shorts to shorts and regular. Perfect. Thanks, Shinny. Appreciate it. Pick up at your nearest store. Nice. I'm still in line, dude. It literally is still in line. It's crazy. All right. One of you have a bow for me? That's a hard no. All right. First time streaming shorts? Not first time. I used to do it, but I had an issue with OBS where when I had the short stream, it was weirdly cutting out my main one for some reason. Fishing rod. Nice. So I got rid of it for a bit, and then the program got updated and OBS updated and my computer got updated and everything, and now it's working. But it literally would like make it so anyone watching the regular stream would have to refresh every so often, and it was kind of just becoming a hindrance. But it seems to be working just fine now. It was a very, very strange bug. I don't even know what the cause was. If it was specifically OBS, if it was the application, like the plugin. I think it was probably my computer, honestly. Dude. Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually the one that I'm using too. Yeah, they are very cool. I do like them. That's why, like, I don't know if it was necessarily the plugin, because their plugin's really solid. That's why I think it might have been like a weird OBS bug or my PC something. But it seems to be working just fine now, so it's all good, and I can actually start doing it again. But yeah, some games bring in, yeah. Yeah. There's a reason for when I do my Minecraft streams, I will probably not use the shorts. Just cuz. I expect certain things from that. They cooked with this Mad Monster Mansion theme. Yeah, the Mad Monster Mansion sounds super good. Minecraft won't be getting shorts anymore. Yeah. Absolutely not. What's up, Owen? It's back. It is back. The vertical stream is back. The issues were fixed. Oh, get the chest. Alright, no bow in here. Your heart can finally relax. It's over. Wilson, I'm still in line. I believe we may be just fried down here right now. I think I'm going to have to wait for the big holiday restock kind of situation, if I'm being honest. Just given this area. Because it is still in line. I guess I'll go get the boss key chest real quick. Still, I just need a bow and one more boss. So this might not be too much longer, depending on where the bows are at. And I did remember, Wilson, from last time. I am not using Firefox for this. Nice. Wallet. Cool. I don't have anything else in shops. My shops are actually super baby this seed. I don't need to check shops at all anymore. Everything was super cheap or even free. All right, decent Ganon's castle check. I got what, keys from that? All right, since I'm here, I'm just gonna go to Child real quick. Double check the market shops for Goron Tunic. And then if I get Goron Tunic, I'll just go through Fire Temple. And then I can also go beat Volvagia and get my 4th reward for Ganon's boss key. But more so I could just check more of Fire Temple. Oh, nice, the Prelude check. I was like, why did I get that? Prelude. I have Force Medallion, so that makes sense. Oh no, dude, it auto-equipped my sword. Oh, okay, Wilson. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Mine didn't like sign me out or kick me out or anything, so I don't think I want to touch it. I might just want to like let it sit there because I'm assuming if it's a queue, it'll actually be from time you clicked it. I mean, that's just that's an assumption. I genuinely have no idea how they want to do this. I'm just gonna leave it. Actually, maybe I'll just check on my phone. Check on the app. Out of curiosity. Oh, it just showed the normal screen. Oh, okay, gotcha. Not here. Is it really gonna be the cack shops? Oh my god, it is. All right, back to adult. Or it could be Kakiri. I'll still go adult anyway. Actually, yeah, I'll still go adult. It's fine. Come on. Oh yeah, Wilson. I just checked on the app. Nah, sold out. Hold on, let me check. Just to be sure. Yeah, no, dead. Completely gone. Regular console might show up later. Maybe. If everyone has a splendid rest of your live stream, or is it a love stream? Appreciate that, Jeff. In stock in 3. Yeah, I get get a notification. Will you tell me where a bow is? No, you tell me Ocarina of Time and Song of Time. Okay. Imagine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope. The actual webpage did go back to saying it's out of stock. Wow. Well, rip again. The elusive Switch 2. Okay, is that Zora Tunic? That is Zora Tunic. I mean, I guess I could buy it, but I'm not going to. Okay, I think it's Kakiri that's going to have Goron Tunic, because I did check this, yeah. So I got to go to Kakiri. Do I have a refresh counter? No. I do not. Yeah, I've been trying to just stay on top of like restocks and everything. And yeah, just no dice. I will say though, Best Buy is the closest I think I've gotten when they do that like once every 2 week restock. What's up, Trevor? Never mind, you're here now. Hopped over from the shorts immediately. Nice. So we'll see. We'll get one at some point, surely. Okay, that's got to be Goron Tunic. Thank you. Very bright. Deku is fire, yeah. Okay. Make sure I'm going to the right place. I already checked down below, and I already checked that Goron, so... Just after the bow. Bow and one more boss, which now I can go beat Volv nice and easy, so... Realistically, bow is go mode. Nice. No, yeah, we're fine. Okay. Do I have... I do have strength. Okay. I thought so. Just use regular bombs for this. Perfect. Nice. Don't do that. So glad I have fast climbing. Bow. Well, I also could use boss key, actually. Because the boss here will be literally anybody that's not Volv, and I already beat Baronade and Twin Rova. So the boss here is going to be someone just nice and easy. So actually, dude, get your long neck out of the way. Actually, boss key would also be really good then. I can get my if I can find boss key and bow in here, that'd be actually perfect. It is a little crazy that I haven't found a bow yet, but I also have to remember pot sanity is on, so... There might be 3 bows, but they could be literally anywhere. I don't have a bow, so I'm gonna have to jump in there. They're still stocked for you, double check. Okay. Let me open it back up. Oh, nice. That's fine. Mario Kart bundle. No, dude, I'm reading. No, it's still saying sold out for me. Oh my god. Now the Switch 2 is going to mess up my gameplay. Not only is it going to be sold out, it's also going to mess up my game. You can add another to cart. Dude, there's too many people here. Wait, if I do this... no, I can ground jump out, I think. Yeah, it might be area specific, because it's going to be a certain, I guess, quantity, like, per area would be my guess. Don't. This is actually bad. Okay. No, ground jump doesn't reach. Okay, whatever. All right, check a little bit here. Not a crazy amount. I should be able to make this. Yep. Go ahead and knock that down. Let's do this in reverse. I gotta remember it's not Master Quest. I was about to do the weird shot, which would only be for the skull, but it's not a skull. Do I want to super slide to that door now? I guess I probably should. Nice. No, I won't worry about it. It's easier from the other side. All right, pots. Another heart container. Did I get a hint about this flare dancer? I actually don't think I did. Actually, no. I wanted the bomb drop. Agreed. Now I gotta wait. All right. Take me away. What's up, Doom? Nice. All right, open this up. Don't. So glad I got Froze Wind. Thanks, Bunnyhood. Nice. All right. Is that everything I could do here? No boss key. You were in Shinny stream, but was AFK to eat breakfast. Nice. Yeah, Shinny streams are great. You should be there. No, come on. I'm used to those cutscenes still being on, so it messes up my movement all the time. Are there pots on that side? There are. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember the maze. I rarely ever have to come over here. No boss key. Okay, don't need to go through that door. So that just leads to the room with the Goron that I already checked. All right, let me go get the room over here. Okay, junk. Got the 3 in the main bridge room. Oh, I don't think so. But you know what I also didn't get because I didn't realize pot sanity was on the first time I was here? The pots that are next to the boss. Where actually the last time I did pot sanity had, I think, the boss key. It was the boss key or it had like a good item. But there's 4 pots up here. And I completely ignored them because I didn't know pot sanity was still on. I know I already have light arrows. Oh, hover boots. That I will happily take. I love hover boots. Hover boots, my beloved. All right, let me go check the bridge room because I don't... No, I did not get pots there. Actually. Because I didn't have Goron Tunic when I was here, so I was kind of rushing. Are you talking about like up? Yeah, the ones up there. I did not get those. New goated spot. Actually, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the last seed, it might have actually been Bo that was up there. Boss key. Very good. Good call, Whizzles. Alright, so I can go beat whoever the boss is. I am now just going to be officially on bow hunt. Alright, who's the boss? PG. Messed that up. That's him. All right, nice. Not a bow. All right, so yeah, now we're just on a bow hunt. I know Wasteland's foolish. I know GTG is foolish. Outside Ganon's Castle is foolish. I still need to do Water Temple entrance, Bottom of the Well entrance, her other dungeons. Let me unequip that. I need to do all of Lost Wood stuff as Child. Haven't done that yet. I already did GTG entrance. Oh, I should go back to Gerudo Fortress, actually. I only checked the one room with the Carpenter because normally I only have to check the one room, and I didn't go through the rest of the all the rest of the pots that are there. There's a decent amount of pots in Gerudo Fortress. And I already did Guard Tower for both adult and child, or watch room, or whatever it's called. Although that does remind me... Oh, I should go to Lon Lon. I should go to Lon Lon, and there... I'm pretty sure the guard, but like at the gate into Hyrule Castle, that little room... Oh, these pots are only child. Okay, maybe I should just go child. The little guard tower in the gate, that small room, I think has a pot in it. I don't know why I remembered having a pot in it. But I think I'm going to go child real quick. Do some child checks. And then I'll go to Grid of Fortress. Because I also want to just do Lon Lon in general, like full clear it. Because I can actually... I have to do Put Away OI. I hate Put Away OI. Maybe I won't do all of it unless I get an Ocarina elsewhere. All right, there's Ganon's boss key. Does suck that it auto-equips sword. Because I know bottom of the well... actually, I should also do bottom of the well, which is for a fire entrance. Which I have Bolero, so I could do that. I mean, I could also just straight up walk there, honestly. I have hookshot equipped anyway. Yeah, okay, wow. There's a lot that I could be checking right now for child. And it's all because I need one item. Oh, and this is perfect. It's going to turn night. So I'll just do all the night skulls first. And then I can do, I'll turn it back to day and do Malin and Talon. But I have to remember there's, okay, for Lon Lon, there's pots in front of the stable. There's pots in the horse in, like, closed area. And there's pots in the bedroom. And the skulls. Don't forget the skulls. Yeah, get those pots on the right. I gotta get those. Really? I'll take more bombs. I swear I found every fairy fountain. I forget. How many are in the game? Is there like 5 of them? 6 of them? Something like that? I swear I found all of them. Oh, I don't have to put away OI because I have Kikiri Sword. I forgot. Kikiri Sword is special and can be used in here, but other items can't. So I could do regular OI. I don't know if that works in the other... the other stable. Also, I need to remove that bottle because that one's going to confuse me. Nice. Okay, junk. Green rupee, don't care. All right, get these pots. No bow. Dang. All right, let me see if I can use my sword in the other stable, because then I'll get those cows as well. I don't know why I feel like I can't in this one. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. So I'll do... I will get those cows later. Okay. Turn it morning. This actually works out, because what I'll do is... I'll turn it morning here. Do, Talon and Malin. Go over to Kakariko and check bottom of the well entrance real quick. See what it is. I mean, regardless of what dungeon it is, I don't... Great sounds. But regardless of what dungeon it is, I don't have to beat it, per se. But... my god. Gold scale. Ice try. Cool. Come on, get me out of here. They're so loud. Melon. Perfect. Song cut off. All right. Yeah, head over to Kakariko. Check bottom of the well entrance, and I already did the night skulls, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. So it's literally just bottom of the well entrance just to get that information. Why do I feel like bow is gonna, like, all three bows are gonna be in like an awful spot? We called it baby seed way too early. To be fair, in that first like 10 minutes, it really did kind of feel like a baby seed. No, dude, you stupid chicken. Really? My ISG. That's what I was worried about. I know graveyard is useless. I mean, I already checked everything in graveyard, I think, except for no, except for the one skull and the soil skull. Oh, soil skull. I can do soil skulls. I completely forgot about those, actually. Come on, come here. Yeah, I gotta make sure I do those. So maybe I'll do that after everything I just mentioned. So many things to still check. Okay, Shadow. Do I want to just do part of Shadow as Child's? I mean, I guess why not, right? Oh, I wanted to keep Hookshot. I thought Hookshot was over Sticks. Come on. Thank you. Okay, nothing. I do have all the keys. I don't have Lullaby, though, so I can't check Deep Shadow. Oh, Skeleton Key. Nice. Again, finally showing up at a point where it's not crazy important, actually. I mean, it'll be beneficial, like, for Spirit specifically. Here, come over here, dead end. No. No. Dude, let me go. There we go. Gotta do the quick little turnaround. Throw him off. Alright, junk. Skeleton Key's cool, though. I'm not mad about that. Because, like I said, if I find Spirit, that makes Spirit a lot easier now. Water, I think I had... How many keys for water? I had 3? Nah, that's enough. I think I could have done pretty much everything in water. Oh, without Lullaby. Oh, and without Iron Boots. Never mind. No, water still sucks. Surprised Child actually made that side hop. I was actually kind of expecting him not to. Alright, well, I know it has to be this one now. Can he make this? Huh, he can't. Alright, Adult can make that jump. With Bunny. I mean, I guess I can just do the bottom of the wall clip as Adult to check more of Shadow. It's probably not a bad idea. Or I could just get the Mega Flip second try. We're good. It's so hot. Yeah, like this heat wave thing that we got going on? Yeah, it's not great. Not great at all. I got the air conditioner and a standing fan going because one by itself is literally not powerful enough. It's like been so warm down here. And it's supposed to be like this until, I don't know, sometime in like early July or something. Something stupid like that. Can't do cage clip, I don't think. I don't think Child could do it. Which actually sort of sucks. I could have checked more down there. I might need to just come back here as adult. Let me see. Let me see what else. Thankfully, it's just been raining every day. It hasn't really here where I'm at. We've gotten a couple of days with some rain, which has been definitely helping. But here, like, it has been pretty dry the last couple of days. Like, I literally will turn the air conditioner on and leave the room, come back, and I'm like, okay, it feels nicer because it's just cooler than the rest of the house. So I'm like, all right, it feels all right. And then I'm in here for like 10 minutes. I'm like, never mind, I lied. It is not all right. It is still really, really warm. So I got to have a standing fan with the AC. And that's been making it bearable. I mean, it feels nice now, actually. Guess Marina forgot that was a thing. Yeah, remember, I live in South Florida. We get half of the year's rain. Although it just has not been right now when it would be nice. But we're also in hurricane season, so I'm like, maybe let's keep it dry for a bit. I don't want to deal with hurricanes right now. I mean, I've been here long enough to where, like, I'm not really too worried, but there's still just something I don't like playing with. Nope. I knew that was gonna happen. Dude. Don't roll, just run. Bunny hood speed's enough. The side out key. Don't need it. Come on. No. Really? Try that again. How do I live in Florida but not become a surfer? Honestly, it's because I've never lived close enough to the beach to where I could have been like, yeah, that's a thing I'm going to dedicate my time to. If that makes sense. Where is it? Okay. Cleaning up. I don't feel like cleaning up friends' families' yards from hurricanes this year. True. I mean, thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. It's just mine. Because pretty much all my family moved out of the state. Or at least local. Dude, stop. So it would just be my yard. But I also just don't want to deal with that either. Because I have a lot of trees in my area. And every time there's just branches and all that fun stuff. There is always like the worry of like, you know, obviously something happening to the house, of course, but I'm less worried about that. I'm more just so worried about no power for however long. Dude, I completely blanked that I was still child. I'm always in shadow as adult. I mean, I know I could go buy another one. Oh, wait, there's still one all the way up top. I literally forgot that I was still child. That aftermath moldy smell, yeah, dude, it's every time. Wait, are there pots up there? Or is that just Bombflower's crown that I saw? Yeah, it's just Bombflower. Okay. But yeah, every time you we have a hurricane roll through, that's exactly what happens. A lot of cleanup, no power, moldy smell going through basically the whole city. Oh, doing this without iron boots or as an adult. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to want to come back here as an adult. Yeah, just save warp out. Come back as adult. So this was bottom of the well, light the shadow. Yeah, moldy cheese. Twilight Princess Port needs to be a thing already. Already feeling wistful to return that version of Hyrule. Yeah. TPHD port. I don't care which one they want to do. Just, I agree. I need TP to be ported. Wii U port be wonky? Probably. Wait, Phil, are you talking about like Switch 2 port or a PC port? I'm assuming PC port. Because if it's PC port, it'd definitely be GameCube. Yeah, Wii U would be wonky as hell, I'm sure. Oh, I wanted to check. I wanted to actually do bottom of the well. Play Bolero. Yeah, PC port, yeah. Yeah, but a PC port for TP would be super, super nice. I would love that. But it would definitely be GameCube. Especially, I think especially with like the Animal Crossing Pikmin stuff, that's definitely going to be more likely. Because even though they're not exactly related, it's still GameCube programming that it's going to help with that. Actually, what's TP's decomp at? Last time I checked, it was like, I think in the 40s. Oh, there's a bunch of pots down below in the basement too here. Just use regular bombs. I was about to do backflip and I can't. And shield drop. Keep forgetting that Breath of the Wild was originally on Wii U. Yeah. It's just it's a Wii U game. What a PC port of Breath of the Wild would bring. PC port of Breath of the Wild, I think would be cool, but I don't think it would bring that much more than what they're already doing with mods. I feel like it's already being modded like crazy to where it might not be like crazy necessary to do that. At least right now. 66%? Okay. All right, wow. It's actually went up a pretty hefty amount from last time I saw. That's really good. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. If they're at 66, it'll be soon-ish, TM. I mean, we also got that Sonic Unleashed one, which is actually really, really good. And that's Xbox 360. Like, these recomp ports are getting, like, super, super good pretty quickly from the initial ones. Okay. Gotta remember, have skeleton key. Have to check these. Wish it was Fable 2 instead of Sonic Unleashed. Gotta remember, it's just the starting point. There'll be other Xbox 360 games. Although I am a little surprised that it was Sonic and not something like Fable, especially with the new Fable coming out. Other side. I'm just gonna do the thing here. Cameo into power. I've never played that. Dude. New Fable, will that be 4? It would be the 4th game, but I think it's just being called Fable. Like, I think it's literally just Fable. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a reboot or something, but it's more along those lines. But yes, it would be the 4th game. Okay, Ruby. But I've only played a little bit of Fable 3 back in the day. That was it. And I was like, I don't know if I'm super into it. I was also just not into like many more like RPG style games back then, really at all. And then later everybody was like, yeah, Fable 3 is like the worst one. Play the first 2. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I never did. Come on. Dubs. This is the wrong one. First one was one of the few OG Xbox games that you had. Yeah, surprisingly, I never had it, but how popular it was. Oh, Requiem. Nice. That's actually really good. Surprised I never had it. Fire key. It's useless now. Blue fire arrows / ice arrows. I guess that's good. I can go on Freeze King Zora nice and easy. Is that everything here? Except for the underwater chest and dead hand. No. I missed that chest, really. Crazy. Okay, one more chest I can grab real quick.
All bottles. Okay, this is actually kind of concerning, but also crazy at the same time. I have all magic arrows, all magic spells, all bottles before any bow. And 2 slingshots. I got 2 slingshot upgrades. Actually, did I even check where child save warp is? Oh, CAC. Okay. Element of Power is an interesting game. It's like Zelda Majora's Mask with the transformations, and it's like Banjo-Tooie with the big world adventures and collectibles. Interesting. Okay. It's a pretty solid combination. You put those 2 concepts together. I'm down. I've seen it a bunch. Like, not the game, but like, I guess the game physically. Like the actual case of the game, the cover. I've seen that a lot. But I've never actually seen the game, and I've never played it. What's up, Matt? Did it not go through? Did what not go through? I'm going to assume no, because that's the first thing I've seen from you. And remember Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? Yes, I do. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. Nuts and Bolts might not actually be that bad. I played it for like 30 minutes. I'm sure if you get past the whole, oh, this is not what I wanted for the 3rd Banjo. Oh, you gifted 5 on short stream? Really? Yeah, no, I did not see that. Yeah, no, I don't see that on my end. Weird. Well, either way, thanks for the 5 gifted, Matt. Assuming it did go through. That's strange. Yeah, I don't see that here. Let me open it up actually on mobile. Because I know YouTube's doing a whole thing with the mobile streams, like with gifting and stuff. Like, it's got its own set of gifting and everything. Yeah, no, I do not see it. It did go through on your end? Okay, well, thank you anyway, Matt. A shame that it didn't show me. Where's that gonna go? Gerudo Fortress? Yeah, go to Gerudo Fortress. But if it went through on your end, then yeah, I'll double check YouTube Studio after the stream when it processes it. Because it's not going to show me any of that right away. Tagic. Yeah. Don't see anything. That kind of sucks. Come on. Rip my Tagic. Yup. Shame. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, I was gonna do Soil Skulls as child. That was the other thing. Okay, I'll try to remember that later. All right, let me catch up on this. During the first level of Cameo, there's a part where you have to roll as an armadillo and hit a ramp. While you're in the air, you transform into a Yeti, latch onto a wall, begin climbing up before a fall. Interesting. Yeah, it does seem... No, dude. It does. That does sound very like Goron Mask, Majora's Mask. That's cool. I'm gonna look up gameplay for it. Hey, Brandon, what's up? How you doing? Just drop here. Actually, is there a pot in this room? I don't think so. There is. Actually, there's multiple. Bombs. Rupee. I don't even need to grab them. Stop. Just leave. Richter Ryan Belmont Yoga. Oh my god, that is a mouthful to say. No. I'm just trying to stop short to get the hook shot out. Off of one job, getting ready for the next. Get to go to work when a warehouse. Currently 97 degrees where you're at now. Absolutely dreading it. Oh, dude. You have my sympathy. I feel bad for you. That's rough. This whole, like, I don't know where you're located specific, but, like, this whole, like, heat wave is really, really rough for a lot of people. Sucks, man. Hopefully... Dude... I need to turn at night. They could see too far during the day. Hopefully it goes by kind of quick and it's not going to be that terrible. Started development on GameCube, moved development to Xbox, moved development to Xbox 360, released as a launch title. It's best looking game on the console. Interesting. I'm not very stealthy. No. Not at all. I am not a stealth player in any game ever. No, just go through the bottom. It's fine. Just say East Coast, 102 degrees tomorrow. I gotcha. I am also East Coast. I'm down in South Florida. Thankfully, though, I am on the east side where the heat wave has not been as brutal as it has been for people on the west coast of the state. But definitely still a thing. Okay. Okay, don't need those. New intro to King of the Hill is peak. It kind of is, actually. No denying there. Word Western. Okay, gotcha. Okay, nothing. Yeah, King of the Hill in August. Definitely gonna have to watch it. There's no pots up there. Just the ones for shooting gallery, and those do not get randomized. Okay, I think I'm good with this area now. Actually, I should just play Requiem. People who go to Disney World in the summer are crazy. Yeah, actually. Could not be me. Come on. All right, spirit is spirit. I still don't have silver gaunts, but I guess that's fine. I could do the hover boots clip. And since I have skeleton key, I could just pretty much check everything here for the most part. I'll just have to come back as child. Nice. First try. Oh, I don't have lullaby. Yeah, I can't do this. It's fine. There's Florida heat and then there's Orlando heat. No, for sure. Absolutely. I've been to, I went to Universal, this was years ago. But mid-summer, we went to Universal before. And it sucked. It was rough. I mean, everything else was fun because my dad was like, we're getting like the fast pass and everything and whatnot. So like, it was cool and I had a great time. But at the same time, the weather was awful. Because it was seriously super, super hot. Because that's the other thing. Like, down here where I'm at, when it gets really, really hot, like, yes, it's rough. But there is, more times than not, a decent breeze. So there is usually that to kind of, like, at least help sort of counter it a bit. Come on. Did I go to Nintendo World? No, this was way, 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 way before Nintendo Worlds. This was like 2008 or something. No, I have not gone to Nintendo World. I do not have Orlando money nowadays. Not at all. And honestly, like, I want to go to Nintendo World because it'd be cool, but like, I don't know if I want to go like that bad, you know? To like go to Orlando into that crowd. Because that's all it is. That is 100% what those theme parks are, is you're just, it's a crowd. Not much else. So it's like, I don't even know if I'm like crazy excited to really go there, if I'm being completely honest with you. I'd rather put the money towards getting a Switch 2. Is that Song of Time? Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's really good, actually. Yeah, I'd rather put it towards getting like a Switch or something than... Because then I can at least stream with that. Like, that's beneficial to me. But, yeah, theme parks, they're not my favorite. That said, I did go on the Velocicoaster, and that was really, really cool. That ride is sick. But other than that, not my favorite. Not a crowds guy. Put it that way. Yeah, the time to go was definitely during COVID, for sure. I kind of wish I had the money to go then. I would have 100% loved that. I saw, like, videos and stuff of the theme parks there and how, like, not packed it was. And I was like, man, that's just perfect. Perfect for me. But yeah, now we didn't go to, like, to the theme park. But we went to, what was it, like Disney Springs or whatever? At one point, my girlfriend's dad took us. Just like a lunch, sort of spend the day kind of deal. And like it was cool and all that, but it was just so packed, man. It was insane. It was fun, but like I said, like just too much for me. 6 more fighters. The Smash saga is coming to an end. What's up, Rogue? Come on. Dude. There we go. Nice. Come on. Dude. Really? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Bad juju, not job related. Well, I guess at least not job related. Never check out was Devil's Den. I've never checked that out either, actually. Can't be asked to do the Mii's. That's fair. I'm not gonna ask you to do the Mii's. And low-key bragging about having a girlfriend that takes him to places. Okay, to be fair, my dad did that years ago. We haven't, oh, Busky. Haven't had, you know, money to do anything like that in a long time. So that's not common. I will brag about having my girlfriend, though, because she's great. Don't. His daddy's cotton candy grapes. Okay, yeah, my dad does do that. And I always look at him like, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? Really? I get the cutscene for that? That's stupid. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rogue. But I get it. That's definitely a very busy thing. But I've had that similar, not the same, but similar things come up in my family as well. So I feel your pain. Hopefully, it's something that can either be treated or not, you know, be a detriment or anything like that. At least financially, because I know that stuff could be rough. Go in the fire? What are you doing? Oh my god, they all dodged. Okay, he didn't. Got to start around in the past few months of watching you when you can. You've grown so much as a creator. Love engaging with small creators and watching their growth. Much love. I appreciate that, Brandon. That really does mean a lot to me. Super, super appreciate it. Where's the last guy? Oh, did I get both of them? Is it just Bimos? No, it's you, dude. Get in the fire. Get the chest. Hello? There we go. Stick upgrade. Don't. Thanks for the Twitch follow, voice crack. That, I almost walked too far to the right. I would have avoided there. Oh, thanks for the membership, Brandon. Appreciate it. Your wife bought a haunted Halloween decoration lately, a rocking chair, and it fell off the shelf again, and it's rocking. It's not even Halloween yet, and you got ghosts? What's going on, man? There's there's freestanding up there, but that's only if I had freestanding randomized, which I don't. I don't have Lullaby. I can't get the boss key chest. Okay, but that also does confirm, Matt, if you're still here. Oh, wait, you're probably heading to work. Super double check your gift. You're gifted because Brandon went through on mobile, and I do see that one. So make sure, because Matt said he gifted 5 earlier on shorts, and nothing showed up. But is upset with Halloween. That's fair. Come on. Oh, you were charged so it went through? Okay. Can't hit the backflip. All right, then I'll have to double check some stuff after stream then. Yeah, you did it through the short stream. Yeah, that's what Brandon did too. And it actually showed up in both. Because he's been in the short stream. So that's why I'm confused. It should have shown up, like, in both. Alright, so this is almost a full clear of Spirit. Still gotta do part of Child's Side, the very first bit of Child's Side. But other than that, this will be a full clear of Spirit and no bow. You got the receipt from me too. Okay. What's the setup for this rando? So if you're asking like the setup of physically playing it, it's the PC port, Chip of Arcanian. Settings are no logic, 4 rewards for Ganon's boss key, dungeon entrances shuffled, bosses within the dungeons are shuffled, as you could tell by me fighting Goma in Spirit Temple. And Grotto shuffled, Shop shuffled, Skull Sanity, Scrub Sanity, all that good stuff. Halloween's still cool. Seems like centers more around particular neighborhoods now, though. True, yeah. That's all slingshot. Oh my god, dude, where are my bows? Okay, just to reiterate this and run this back. All magic spells, all magic arrows, all slingshot upgrades, all stick upgrades, all Deku Nut upgrades, all 4 bottles, and no bow, and almost 50 skulls, and not a single bow. All right, get the skulls here, and then I know Wasteland's foolish, so I don't have to chase or go through that. I might go child and just quickly do child side spirit, the few things that I could do that I couldn't do yet. And then after that, I could say spirit is 100% full cleared. And I still need to check water entrance and... Is there something else? I think water entrance might be the last one I have to check. Hold on. My notes are minimized. Yeah, because I know spirit is spirit. Wait, so what dungeon have I not found? Oh, Jabu. So I know it has to be Jabu. Okay. So spirit is spirit. And then I know water has to be Jabu. Okay. Song of time. All right, I have no Deca Shield. Sad. That's a shame. Oh, Matt, thanks for the 5 gifted. Okay, that went through. Did you actually do like another 5? Oh, you got refunded. Okay. All right. At least you got refunded. Good. All right, thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. Don't use sticks. I have swords. Okay, use sticks on this guy because it's too powerful. Not sure why I was payment refunded. All right, well, at least it was that. At least it was just it got refunded and it wasn't like something worse or whatever. Like it didn't eat up your whole thing. Wow, that went way better than last time I fought that guy. W. Maddie Doom Rose. Japanese letters. Second nut. Want to see what the last one is? Really? That's a key. Okay. Oh, there was another one. All right, junk. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't have a shield. I might as well try it. The cow, dude. It's so good. I have sticks. Come on. They're English on... Oh, they're English on the leaderboard? Are they really? Oh, that's really funny, actually. Dude! Stupid bat. Okay, it's junk. Call someone with that name, not in English, Japanese letters. Sometimes it's not even Japanese. Come on, Joe. It's Trevor. Yeah, it's Trevor, yeah. I knew that it was Trevor. I said hello to him earlier.
See, that's gonna be where my problem is. I'm gonna see someone with with like Japanese characters in their name, and I'm gonna say Trevor, and it won't be Trevor. Watch, it's gonna happen. Okay. Where do I go now? Not making an alt. Of course, Owen. I can do more shadow if I... Actually, you know what? No, I don't have a shield, dude. Okay. What was my save warp as child? It was CAC, right? That's actually probably good. Save. Literally almost just hit reset without saving. I am going to have to play Suns, though, because it's going to turn night. I want to have to check market shops for Deku Shield. Yeah, thing. You wish that I just clicked reset? I mean, it wouldn't have actually made a difference. It would have just... all of my progress from Spirit would have been reset, but it wouldn't have mattered because I didn't find Bow there. And that's literally all I'm after right now is Bow. So it actually wouldn't have made a difference. I would have lost, what, Slingshot upgrade? I think that's literally it. Slingshot upgrade. And yeah, that's it. Because the key doesn't matter because I had Skeleton Key already. Oh, wait. I can... because I can use Slingshot in here. I can check these. Rupee. Rupee. You know where Bow is? Where do you think Bow is? There's a couple places that I'm worried where it could be. And it won't be Final Frogs. Final Frogs is turned off. So I know for a fact it's not Final Frogs. I guess technically, I think it could be some Frogs in the Rain still. Ganon Pots. Oh, dude, I forgot about Ganon Pots. You're right. It's Pot Sanity, so it moves his boss door back one, and there's all those pots. I forgot about those. And I could have got those earlier. Okay, I'm going to go check that right now. Although, to be fair, there are 3 bows in the item pool. So even if one is there, it is still kind of crazy that I haven't found another one in 426 checks. But you're probably right. It is very, very likely that there's a bow up there. Honestly, that would be the most convenient spot, too. I'm not going to lie. It would actually be perfect because I can go right into Ganon's boss door right there. Could it be behind by Loach? Not Loach, because the Loach itself isn't randomized, but fishing, yes. Technically could be behind fishing, which I can do now. I did recently find the fishing rod. But yes, it could be behind fishing, but just not Loach. It would just be regular fish reward. Oh, also, I guess technically... okay, I'll check Ganon Pots first. All of the trials... the trial rooms, the end of the trials have pots. And I didn't check that last time I was here. Come on. Maybe 2 up there. Dude, it's possible all 3 of them could be up there. There's what, like... what is it, like 10? Or not 10, it's more than 10. It's like 15
pots or something? There's a decent amount. Don't hit me. What did I just say? All right, let's see. Ganon pots. All right, hold on. How many? It's 3, 6. Okay, 9. So there's 18. Oh, Decker Shield. Because I don't have to buy one of those now. I want to get that. I want to get as many of the checks as I can for the counter. That's a fake claim check. So that's a nice trap. Nothing. Dude. Oh, you can't reopen the door? Okay, cool. F, yeah. The best thing that was there, though, was I saved 40 rupees on a Decker Shield. So that's cool. Okay. Let me... How do I want to do this? I don't have... No, because Din's doesn't reach the web up there. So I can't get that one. I don't have Lullaby, so I can't get... Well, I can get the... Yeah, I can check the ending room. I can't check the chest. Because the door is just a key door. Yeah, so I can check the trial room. Dude. I just forgot there's just one pot in here. I could QPA hover, but yeah, that QPA hover sucks. I will happily avoid that right now. Okay, nothing. I still don't know that clip and fire trial for the what's it called? The silver rupee under the gold gaunts block. Can I even do shadow? I need to light that torch. I don't know how to do the stick thing. I guess... Hold on. I think I could do something weird here. One sec. Get QPA. Hello? Okay. Don't want to fall off. Okay. And then... All right. Easy. I say as I almost messed that up. Second no. I was thinking about getting rid of QPA, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to, but yeah. Oh, I can just get over there with hover boots. Don't. Okay. All right, that opens the door. And then I should be able to get that nice and easy. Okay, nice. So hot, yeah. All right. I might have to save warp out, though. Nothing. Because if I void, it's just going to use this door, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I'm going to have to save warp because I can't shoot a fire arrow to get the platforms back. The crown points. It's just a thing YouTube has added in, I think maybe a week or so ago. It's just like a leaderboards thing. Like the people who are the most like active in the chat that aren't spamming, because if you spam, it will like detect that, from my understanding. But just being active in the chat and like just, you know, being, the longer you're in the stream, you get like an XP like boost or whatever. I don't super know exactly how it works, but it's just a new thing they've added. That doesn't reach? I thought that would reach. All right, I have to do it with QPA then. Okay. Should probably just do this one first. $275 XP. Look at you. But yeah, I think the way they do it is like you get more for like, if you do end up doing like super chats or members or whatever, you get more. It's just a thing that they've added to up just overall, I guess, chat interaction sort of deal. Nice. Okay. Just seeing if I could just try to get a 2 for 1. I'll just wait. There we go. Let's do that. Come on. Nice. Don't. Okay. Thankfully, Beamos aren't level 55. Yeah, at least. How much for a wall master grab ride right now? No, dude. Don't forget, though, I know the trick when it comes to wall master. I don't have... oh, I gotta turn in Big Bow as well. Well, I guess I'll have magic now. But yeah, remember, if wall master's gonna grab you, just do that. Just go to first person for like a second. No, I was getting something. Yeah, bow rich, arrow poor. Seriously. I have to kill these guys, right? Hey. Wait. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a pot there? Hang on. Not bow. Okay, that was not the way to do it. I think I did the wrong ones. Oh, I need blue fire anyway. That's the wrong door. Yeah, this one first. Actually, can I just do this? Because I have hover boots? No, okay. It might be like a hover boots ground jump, maybe. I'm also gonna need hammer. All right, bow. Stick. Not bow. All right. Okay, so I can't do fires. Can't do spirits. I'm pretty sure I did all the rest now, right? So that's, for the most part, Ganon's Castle pretty much done. I guess there's stuff in Goron City. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do adult or child. I can go check the grotto, which will be easier as adult. If I'm child, I could do Goron pot and then rolling Goron as well. I mean, I'm thinking the route as I'm already walking over here, so I guess I'm doing it as adult. Oh, I gotta get the Storm's Grotto. I don't think I got the Storm's Grotto outside Goron City either. DC is just DC. I think I full cleared DC. I don't think I left any pots, right? Baronade pots. I did check Baronade pots. I fought Baronade earlier, and after the fight, I checked the pots. So yeah, Baronade pots are good. I checked Baronade pots. The big ones, so Baronade pots are checked. The Ganon pots are checked. The market pot room is checked. Like, those big ones are pretty much all checked. Okay, I already know that. Oh, there's still... Are there pots in this hallway? No, there's not. No. Come on. Okay, I already know Count House is junk. Got that hidden earlier. Is that all the pots in here? Like, I did get all of them, right? I'm gonna just double check. I'm pretty sure I got all the pots in here. I got the one in Medigoron's room. Got these ones. Yeah, pretty sure I got all these. Got the ones in Darunia's room. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I might go child, which I'll just do right now. I might want to go into Water Temple, so I'm going to turn back to adult like right away. But Water Temple does have a lot. I don't have Iron Boots and I don't have Lullaby, so I can't check everything, but it does have a lot of checks, even with pots. So, nice. Pots and Storm Grottos, Hyrule Cast. Am I back? Okay, that was really strange. No, Walnut, did you unplug the mic? It was not Walnut. He's not in here. I actually had to unplug it though to fix it. I looked in like the audio settings and it was just like a solid bar, like it wasn't moving, but it wasn't muted either. That was weird. All right, that I'll do the last one, but I'm pretty sure getting a purple rupee there just means that Frogs in the Rain is the only one that's randomized. I'm pretty sure turning off most of the like, because it's just Frog game that you can turn off. It's not Final Frogs, but Frogs in the Rain is a separate check for some reason. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I don't got to worry about those. Did I not get the skull here? I did not get the skull. Okay, well, I guess I'm bombing. Okay, or not. Max bombs. Oh, I never did torches. I did diving game, but I never did torches. $14 hearts. 14 hearts. So many of the different upgrades and weapons and everything, items. This is actually getting crazy that I haven't been able to find a bow. That's all I need. All right, immediately turn back to adult. All right. I can't get these ones, I don't think. Bottom of the OK ring. Can you hookshot those? No, because they're just going to have the property of whatever item was originally in there, which in this case would be... Oh, I can go through Dark Link, actually. Because of Skeleton Key. But yeah, when items are in a pot, they're just going to have whatever property the original item would have, which you can't hookshot. Heart. I have hover boots. Oh, why did I do that? I'm so used to having to do it that way. Nope, no luck there. Come on. One more. Oh no, now one more, I think. Or not? How many hearts does a jump flash do? Dude. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I know Dark Link has as many hearts as the player. I'm aware of that. I just wasn't sure how many hearts a jump slash does of damage. I guess it does 8 damage, right? So that's 2 hearts. Actually, I should do it like this. Is this worth doing without iron boots? No, it's not. Not at all. All right, save warp from here. Still a little bit I could do in here. Not there. Can also PK skip, so... Funny. Nice. Really? I thought hover boost made it easier. Just do the old-fashioned way. No, not bugs. Dude. Oh my god. No, you stay up there. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll just get Pierre now. Or not. Pierre just on PTO, I guess. Doesn't want to show up today. Oh, I wasn't holding a shield. I'm stupid. There we go. Do I want to go this way? No, I want to go this way. Oh, I gotta get those pots as well. I'll get those after. Skull. Alright, actually I do have to go over here because of pots. I don't remember if going towards the boss key chest is doable without iron boots. Can you dive to it? I actually don't remember. Those are the only pots in here, right? Or there's some here. No, that's it. Let me see. Let me just see if I could dive there. Oh, yeah, you could just... Okay, easy. And 2 pots back here. Nice. Bomb and skull. All right. So far, nothing. All right, do want to get the pots over near the boss door. And there's still, I think, a few other things I could do. I mean, I could just do the BK skip now as well, just to beat the boss. Because that's another check. If it's KD, it's 2 checks, actually. Too early. There you go. It's KD. Extra check. Okay. Not a bow. Just a skull. Oh, why can't I move? I forgot because of this. Let me check under here. I can't get it, but I can at least check it. I should be able to with the longer load distance, right? That is a recovery heart. Don't care. All right. What do I want to do now? Could go to Jabu. I know Jabu is water at this point, so I could go there. Shut up. Yeah, okay, I did get that. Oh, I could do Bombchu Bowling. Maybe check Bombchu Bowling real quick, and then... is there something else? Oh, you know what? Bombchu Bowling, and then Lost Woods. Child Lost Woods. That's what I should do. There's a lot. I haven't done a single thing in Child Lost Woods yet. Except for where Forest Stage Grotto would be, because that's still there as adult, but nothing else. I have Song of Time. Come on. Get the bug. Oh, then. No, just go and... I'm going to have to play Suns. I could do it here. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I can still do backflip here. Oh, I guess time of day doesn't matter. Shoe bowling is just open. Oh well, whatever. It's daytime now. Is there a pot in Richard's house? I realized I did Richard before I knew it was pot sanity. No, it missed. Blow up. Hit me. No, I'm too short. No, I'm good on that. Summon the other alley house? Oh, okay. All right, then let me go check. I'm going to double check Richard's. No, okay. All the way back here. Yeah, I always forget about this house. Oh, it has to be at night, right? Okay. Walnut is Wario. Okay. Just because they both start with W? Who's the fat one? No, that's Walnut. Wow, there's 3 pots back here? Okay, I need to remember this. No way.
All right, cool. Good shout, Whizzles. Hit the wrong button. I just tried to OI on long shot. Can't do that. If it was never said, I straight up would have probably never remembered that there was a pot back there. Okay, cool. Where am I? Oh, okay, that worked. All right, note to self. Don't use Song of Time to change age inside market. It breaks. Yeah, pot sanity moment. Well, you know what? Now I'll remember though. I'll remember that that's there. I'll know about that from now on. So next one, I will know to check it, and then it will never be anything good ever again. De-abort the game, yeah. No double defense. Curious where double defense and Ocarina were. Double defense, Ocarina, Iron Boots, and the other bows. Those are what we gotta check spoiler log for after. Nice. Found a weird Song of Time age swap in Zora's River 2. Half the map was missing. Where'd you do it at? Like, where were you standing? Because now I'm kind of curious where in Zora's River it would break, of all places. The map's more or less the same, except for the rocks and beam guy. And I guess the adult rupees in the waterfall, I guess we want to count those. Hold on, I want to use the other tunic. Pink is nice, but I like this red. Gotta break giant knife here most likely, but that's okay. Yeah, there it goes. All right, nice. No crazy sound effect. That would only be OT 3D. Which I'm going to do later this week anyway. Oh, is the pillar with a standing item? Interesting. Okay, cool. Weird angle, but it'll work. Nice. That's easily one of the best spots for the Freebird fanfare to be. Yeah, Freebird. That's perfect. Yeah, ukulele, Yuka replayly demo. I will download that after stream, for sure. Nice.
Nice. Stop jump slashing. Would you roll? And the Gwen thing for sure too. And yeah, Cameo. I need to finally look into Cameo. All these years, seeing the title on like Xbox Shop or something. Like seeing that cover art. I can vividly picture the cover art. I just never played it. Dude. All right, nice. That was a good seed. I don't mind the 4 hour. That was cool. And I almost did all dungeons. I was missing 3. And I could have gone back and fought Volv. And I actually could have beat every single dungeon. I had all the important items. All right, nice. Sub 420. All right, let's get the spoiler log. Where's my folder for this? Here we go. GG's. All right, first things first. Bow. Okay, bow. Okay, Jabu compass chest. Never actually went into Jabu because it was water entrance. Okay, fair enough. Where's the other one? Okay, Market Back Alley pot. That's one that we ended up getting. Dampe's Grave, pot number 6. Never found Dampe. Dampe was probably under a Silver Rock Grotto at this point. He had to have been. I didn't check Silver Rock Grottos. I guess I could have weird clipped in. Just never did. Okay. Ocarina. Bottom of the well. Wait, bottom of the well, left side pot 3. I guess I missed a pot in bottom of the well. Okay. Where was the other one? Wait, seriously, where is the other one? Oh. Lake Cali, Ghost Coast of the Tree. Okay, that one I definitely could have got to because I had long shot super early. Okay, and what was the other thing? Iron Boots. Fire Trial Pot. Yeah. Needed gold guns to realistically do that. And Prelude of Light was also in there. Which really didn't make a big difference to see if I had Prelude or not. Okay. Well, that was cool. That was a good seed. Definitely could have been a little shorter if I remembered about those pots in the alley. Or I guess realistically if I knew about them. I barely knew about them. But that was cool. Happy with that. It was a good seed. Did I just X out the wrong thing? No. Okay, we're good. But was there anything else I wanted to check for? I guess the other strength upgrades. That's probably worth actually looking for. Let me double check the other strength. Because it would be nice to find those. Love the pods. Yeah, I actually think I might keep pots on for a while. It does make a lot more junk checks in general, but I feel like it adds like a more, like, I guess just like a more in-depth like knowledge of the landscape of the game. You know what I mean? Like you have to know where like the little things are. I kind of like that. What's up, Justin? Hit like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Means a lot. All right, let's look up strength. Okay, Market Potion Shop. Got that one. Gruta Valley Bean Patch. So Soil Skull in Gruta Valley was one of my plans to go back for, and I never did. So I could have got silvers. So golds would have been in the Gold Skulltula in Jabu right before the boss door on the vines. Again, if I clipped into water, I could... the windmill. If I clipped into water, I could have got that as well. Also, 475 checks out of 822. I think we basically did the full amount of checks that my regular settings had. I want to... or it was really close. I think my normal settings before adding pots was like 480 something. So that's really close to basically doing a full clear of checks on my old settings. Was there anything else in Jabu? Let me just look at Jabu in general. There's not a lot of checks in Jabu, but bow, strength upgrade, and that's it. Everything else was junk. Yeah. Yeah, bottom of the well. The only thing I think I missed on bottom of the well was the Ocarina. Wait, but now I don't see Ocarina in this section of bottom of the well. Wait, hold on. Ocarina. Oh, no. Okay. There it is. I'm just blind. Interesting. All right. Whatever. Good seed. That was fun. But yeah. Anyway. I'm going to end here, guys. There will not be a stream tomorrow, but as usual, Wednesday morning, we'll be back doing some Minecraft messing around. And then Thursday is OT3D. And then Friday, Rando. So that's kind of the idea for the rest of the week. And I mentioned it in the very beginning of today's stream, but if you weren't here for that, there's a pretty decent chance that I will be getting a new job soon. So, or my old one back, one of the two, because of financial struggles, things. We're good, but just, gonna happen. There's a chance the stream schedule might fluctuate a little bit. I will update everybody on the community thing on YouTube and on Discord at the end of the week when I know for a fact what's going on with that with next week. But yeah, besides that, that's pretty much everything. Thanks guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I will see you guys Wednesday morning for some Minecraft. Bye-bye.